Don't forget to save frequently.
I thought so. For a little bit we won't need that, but the second game will definitely need that. That's odd. Like the camp is in your own house? Okay, there we go. Finally got everything up and running. I need to add 2 things to my startup protocol. Again, has it? No. Good. There we go. Now my mic is where I need to be. Okay, yeah, that's your home camp. Okay, that's odd. Wonder why it's doing that. Oh boy. Here it comes. Sound alerts? Um, and then I log into I log into sound alerts and it says, "Oh, everything's good." And I'm like, wow. Um, well, let's test it, see if it actually works.
Ooh, ooh,
Okay, so clearly it's the test
Military
works
authorities
fine.
have advised us that an enemy attack by air is imminent. This is a red alert. You are advised to go to your nearest shelter area immediately. Find shelter. There is not time to leave the city.
So why didn't it redeem normally? Well, that one worked. I guess I had to wake it up. That's weird. I don't know what happened there. That is so weird. Thank you for the toss. Let's make sure. There it is. Yeah, it's all turned on right. That is so weird. All right, let's... What? Eh, What? What do you mean? It... Sound Alerts doesn't even show that either of us redeemed that. Why? I see it right there. Um, this is... Why? This is what we're going to quickly do. And... okay, that, and then we'll go here. And then double check this. Okay, that is set there.
Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh.
I'll find a way to make it work.
Military authorities
It's
have
not
advised
gonna
us
stop
that
me.
an enemy attack by air is imminent.
How is
This
this
is
so
a
weird?
red alert. You are advised to go to your nearest shelter area immediately. Find shelter. There is not time to leave the city.
There we go. Okay. Now that that little trip is done, I'm gonna go ahead and get Polly loaded up. There it is. All right, let's get the game. Hey, I didn't tell you to do that. While we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and run a manual ad. Stop pre-rolls. Right. Oh, and I realized I didn't grab something on the other side of my room, which isn't that big of a deal because even though I'm wearing a corded headset, I was able to leave it on. And because I have a 12-foot lead cord between my headset and my PC, yeah. There we go. You gonna... Yes! There we go. Look at that giant frogbert, just the plush just staring at us. Better than the creepy one actually out in the village. So the new drops, we'll wait 30 seconds for the ads to officially stop. Of course, I also have put a lot of work into it. Okay. 6 p.m. Okay. Ads manager says the break is officially done. Okay. So, the new drops that started today, or no, yesterday, is 2 honey lures and 50 sticky bombs. And it says you're just supposed to log in. I don't know. Because I don't have mail, and I also, 30 sticky bombs. I read that wrong. But, also there's actually 4 pieces to the house. And I want to get more, but they're expensive. Let's see, let's get some stuff done here. Oh, silk. Hey, Mako, how's it going? Yeah, we'll drop that one off. I really don't want to put that stuff in. Oh, cool. Gardening went up and all that's all I had to do. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. School revisions. Yeah, that does sound boring. Oh, come on. Give me my apples. Oh, that's good. At least you have somebody to share it with. We're just gonna grab weeds. Although, I guess... what I could do... I think that... oh, I just have to use more fertilizer. All right. Because I'm willing to bet a lot of this I'm going to end up selling anyways. So is there a reason they're doing the a school revision there for the holidays, or because it doesn't seem like that is something that's needed? Ah, exams. That makes sense. I wish I could do that in one shot on everything. There we go. Nope, those are not ready yet. Okay. That is perfectly fine. All right, only quality seeds. Okay. That is quite a bit. What do we have? Yeah, I bet it's kind of late for you. Thanks for stopping by, Mako. Let's see here. Those are. Let's do some corn. And some potatoes. And we'll do that. Then we'll finish up over here. And then lastly, we'll finish up with corn right here just to fill that in. And then we'll finish this last spot. Let's do an onion. Have 2,800. Put seeds away. I didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Let's use up some of our non-quality produce. And let's do some corn. Okay, let's see how much we can sell. Actually, we're going to do this a slight bit of an easier way. That way I don't have to sit here trying to second guess it. I've got 10 corn, cotton, oh no. Absolutely not. 1 over's fine. There we go. And we're still under 3,000. Sweet. And that's another 2,300. I need 25,000 to buy the recipe. Oh my. So that means we're going to have to go mining too. And since we're going to have to do that... Well, it's only 10:30 p.m. Let's go to the fields of Ilima and see if we can find this Gossamer Veil moth. How many? Let's make some more regular bug bombs. Oh, that's better. So time is important for like catching bugs or fish. because certain times of day, like dawn, dusk, middle of the day, middle of the night, only certain types of bugs or fish will appear. Like there are some things that are literally called like a dawn raid. It will only come out at dawn. Oh yeah, there's absolutely something that comes out at dawn. Yeah, they set that up so you cannot see that giant frogbert from here. How interesting. Well, while we're out here, see if we can't pick up some rare stuff too. Hmm. You know what? Let me do this quickly just to make sure. Wait, I have something for this. That wasn't helpful at all. Yes. The initial tools do not, but the as you make higher end tools, that's what that yellow bar is around the tool. And if you get it down, what happens is it just breaks it down to the next level tool below it. So like these tools, with the exception of my bow and my bug belt, are all of these are at the exquisite level, and my bow and my belt are at the fine level. So like my belt is pretty low. I should probably go repair that. If I were to let these go, these would go down. So like these two would go down to the standard level, and everything else would go down to the fine level. These things look almost like Kill 'em a night moth. Oh, you're kidding me. So I basically have to run around and catch anything that looks like a Kill 'em a night moth. Outstanding. okay. I figure while we're out, might as well see if we can get any rare stones, too. Run, Cernuk, run! Still just to kill him a night moth. I don't need you. The Sundrop Lily I'll take, though. I picked up a rose flower. Interesting. Oh, I know what that was. I already have one. Mid-flight. Still just to kill him a night moth. I don't see one in there. However, if you open an up chat, if you click on one of these icons, so the default one is always this top one, which is server, which that's the world server. If you click on like the bottom one, community, or not, if you unclick the server, so this will turn off the world server. So you won't see all of the messages. Oh, really? Boo. And a tiger lily flower again. Hmm. Well. You're just a blue butterfly. I don't need you. Leaf hopper. It's him. Nothing like scaring all the local wildlife. I only need 2 of them. Where are you? I don't want you. Still really creepy. They made it to where its eyes follow you. Blue butterflies. All right, so when 6 p.m. to 3 a.m., so I'm already outside of that window. All right. Eh. What was that? I will take that. Thank you. Hi, Badru. Who's just walking all over his pumpkins?
Here's to good times ahead. Huh?
Listen to him. See what he wants. There you go, Badru. Okay. Quality up, and then gardening level 15. That gardener's grow house might actually be handy. Yes, that one actually should, for the link that I sent you. I know you sent me another link. I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet.
May your gardens be weed free.
Let's see what's in Ani's treehouse. juggling with fire. The PC I have is a lot more powerful than that one. I have an i7 13900K with 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. I've got an RTX 30. Which one did I put in there? 3060 Ti, if I remember right, that has, I think it's 12 gigs of onboard memory. I've got a 1 terabyte M.2 drive in it. I have a backup storage drive of 4 terabytes as an SSD. I actually have a massive CPU cooler on this thing. Like, this thing is gigantic. Fortunately, I have a case that is big enough for it. Trying to remember what else I have in there. Although for this one, when I purchased everything, I think it came, because I actually did put my PC together myself. I think when everything was purchased, because the only one thing I didn't have to buy was the case. I actually got that from a friend. But everything else, I think it came in at just over $2,000. Somehow, I mean, for most things that I do, it's not too bad. I don't know if I'd call it overkill. But it definitely gets me, it definitely gets done what I need it to. Overkill for me would have been an i9 13900K with a RTX 4090 Super. An 8 terabyte M.2 drive as the primary for the OS with a secondary as the storage. A 1200 watt titanium rated power supply, and 128 gigs of DDR5 RAM that is 7200 on the speed. The one that I have in here right now is 6400. That would be overkill. It also, if I remember right, that would have run me almost $5,000. Oh, hello, little Choppa. Okay, what can I do during the day? So apparently the Golden Glory Bee. Let's just check that. Of course, I also have a really, I have a pretty nice mechanical keyboard with MX Cherry Silver speed switches. That keyboard costs 100. No, this one that I have is a special edition. That one was $250. And then I have a mouse. I actually got this one on sale. This one was $60, if I remember right. medium or large sapwood trees around the Kilima Valley during the morning and day. Oh, and they move fast. And it's in the Kilima Fields. Um, so I have to go chopping sapwood around Kilima. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Let's exit out of this. We're going to load that up. I don't know. Can I cut this one down? Well, hot diggity daffodil. That is definitely a large one. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. Okay, so I can't cut that one down. Good to know. How about that one? Nope, nope. Ah, that one's too big. Still no on that. Okay, let's go. Hello? Eh. Let's go. Oh, that's right. Kazani's out over there. Let's make our way out. Too big. One of these has got to be. Now it's a bunch of leaf hoppers. Ooh, foraging hit level 10. Nice! And it looks like Astra has something to tell me. Chop magical trees, chop trees, and collect forage. Wrong one. And sun drop lilies are needed for bugs. For bug collecting. Yeah, that's all it was. Hi, Sifu. Randomly, the man is out here. Yeah, that one's going to be too big. I know for sure. Oh, he's in the inn right now. Well, I guess since we're right here. Oh, he's upstairs. Look at this man.
Can I trouble you for a moment?
I don't know what to say, Tamako. It seems like only yesterday you came to kill him. I've been playing since August. Hey, Bull, how's it going? Yeah, look at him. Oh, yeah, this dude's a freaking mountain. Oh, right? Yeah. But here you are, one of the finest foragers I've ever seen. You should be proud. I know I am. I'd like to invite you to join the Foraging Guild. This will give you access to exclusive items in the guild store as well. Ooh. How are you doing, Bull? I apparently need something to drink. You buy them with these special medallions. Keep honing your skills and participate in weekly guild challenges. You'll have plenty of those in no time. Nice. Go on, peruse what I've got. You've earned it. And before I could even read it, it already kicked me over to it. And I can buy heart drop lilies. That'll be perfect because I know what I want to do with that. I can buy heat root. I can buy Dari cloves. Oh. Oh. I want to get up there and buy this. I really want to buy this, but 1100. Short of breath? Sir, I don't believe you were short of breath. The healer says it's important to get the blood flowing to my knee, I bet. A prism trout.
Stay safe, friend.
Okay. Let's try for the bee over here. Nothing on that one. These are some pretty big trees, though. first shot. First friggin' shot. It kind of makes up for the jewel-winged dragonfly the other day. Oh, I mean, we had to chop down a bunch of trees, but still, first bomb got it. I cannot believe that actually worked on the first one. So, what else do I have? We also need a flame tongue ray. Kilima Rivers with the glowworm morning and day. Well, it's only 11:45 a.m. Let's see here. Which ones would be good? So it looks like right behind the village towards the kind of southish. All right, yeah, let's go there. So it said this one, and that one. Also up here by the Phoenix Falls is good too. Let's start at this one. Well, let's see how long this takes us. Hey. Nice. 30 bucks more is not bad. Oh, a chest. I grabbed a chest out of the lake or the river. I guess I can't argue with that one. That is not a flame tongue ray. It's a platinum Chad. Well, let's just try a normal cast here and see what we get. Crucian Carp. try from this side. I get a feeling I'm going to have to try in all of these at one point. Nope. That one just did not want to go. Like, come. Jeez. A makeshift chandelier. All right. What have you done? Look at me. Look at me. Oh, I hit the tree. Look at that old school TV effect. Look at it. Oh no. What the? Excuse me? Oi! Yeah, I have some interesting stuff. That is not a flame tongue. Eshe, can I interest you in some fish? Oh, thank you for the cheer. Hi, Badru. Why didn't that go off? Why? It might be a timing thing. I think Sound Alerts has a timing. That's another Platinum Chad. I think Sound Alerts has a built-in timer as well. So that way it doesn't like overutilize their stuff or something, is my thought. Let's see. A little over, but that's fine. Another crucian cart. And yet another one. We are barely close enough. There we go. That's a little better. It's another freaking carp. Oh no, it's a platinum Chad, but still. Okay, we're gonna go try up at the Phoenix Falls. Before we do that, let's fix our gear. Ah, over this way. Whoop. I got a little tap crazy. All right. So it would make sense. Phoenix Falls, the Flame Tongue, fire. Ooh, all that water. Another platinum Chad. Henley's carp. Oh, we've got an ad starting in a few minutes. Here, let's do this. Since we are in this area, let's go turn in the Golden Glory Bee. Okay. I'm going to start the 3-minute ad. bad. Got pre-rolls. Hopefully. Let's go back to the game. Okay. So there goes the ad break. If you need to go up, take a stretch, get something to munch on, grab some water, let's go ahead and do it. I'm just going to make my way back to the house to drop off stuff to sell before we do more stuff. And sometimes this is just the easiest way to do it. And I do have those kill the night moths. I have quality ones. Garden millipedes, we're good there. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those. Proudhorn stag beetle. Okay, I got one. To the fish. Platinum Chad, we are good on. Crucian carps. Do I even have any in my box? I do have one. Platinum Chad. Okay, I think we should be good now. Another 1,600 from that. And the ad break is done. Okay, can I plant these? I'm very curious. Why don't we have more room on that? There we go. If anything, this would probably be a good place for that. Well, well, well. I can plant both of these. Ah, interesting. What is the point of that bucket? I must know. Really? Interesting. Just the one from Austria saying come talk to him. I can plant those. Interesting. Oh, look, I have enough to make another sheet of silk. You know, I'm gonna dump all that. And while we are here, I have 1 stick of butter left. I need to buy more.
Don't forget to save frequently.
I would if I could. Nothing like fresh spice sprouts. Honestly, they look kind of like mushrooms. That looks like a fresh thing of sourdough. I love that we just kind of bounce as we do that. I beat the cinematic! That's funny. I managed to beat the cinematic! I need to get cooking. I think cooking is still my lowest. Yes, it is. Cooking and hunting are still my lowest ones. Got 3 now that are at level 10. I'm starting to earn the medals. What? Of course it needs flow wood. But why don't I have the Paltech stuff? Tish doesn't have it for sale either. This is very concerning. There it is. I've been wanting to get this for a while. You're joking. And the amount of bricks I... All right. Gourmet punch or dessert bowl bunch. Interesting. That needed 10. Okay. Because eventually I'm going to need some of this stuff too. A spoon! What an idea. And a knife! And this will actually kind of cut down into my, how much is stored in my stuff, too. Ooh, what's this? A gourmet cutting board. Nice! A cup. Nice. Dessert plate pile. Gourmet butcher block. Soup bowl bunch. I just have one thing left. And there's the gourmet dessert bowl. And I'm going to need more clay bars. But I think I have everything from that now. Oh, one left. Now I have everything. Oh, yes. Yep, now I do. Yeah, that looks industrial, all right. That's new. like that table. Hmm. So, and this will be the spot for people to pick up. I should get some more of those. That is a tiny mug compared to the other ones. Where is it? 8. That is absolutely not. I did not tap on 6. I can't see. It's a little wonky, but that's going to have to work. One with a knife up top. Okay. Let's see here. 8. 5. Yeah, that can go here. Everything else goes in the kitchen. Can I put it up on the wall? No. I absolutely cannot. And 6. Oh. There we go. The eating table, a small one for now, has a bunch of stuff on it, ready to go. We have foods out. I need to make more and put more out. We got plateware out. Dang it, wrong button. We have cooking implements out, ready to go. Wonderful. Now. That's... I can use that in the other room. I don't want to use this one because it's ugly. Sure, we'll put it out. I'm a little concerned of what's going to happen if I do this. Okay. There's that, and then... Oh! Aragorn! Black indeed!
Was Bescheid. Was Bescheid. Okay. I'll see you.
And this isn't even one of the louder ones. I've been tossed! How are you doing, Aragorn? Well, that egg was, anticlimactic. Dang it, wrong button. Keep doing that. That's good to hear. Is there anything else I can put out? I don't think there is. Makeshift chandelier. Oh. Well, I mean, you're not wrong with the first one. Nope. Okay. We are good here. Is there anything that is a very big brown onion. That crab looks like a stuffed crab. Come on. Those peppers look huge. What do you mean I didn't get that added on time? All right, let's go put one down. Actually put that right here. How? There we go. Oh. What? Oh, that's right. Dang it. Hellcat, why are you up there? Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me. I had two of these. Those are big peppers. Oh, I missed it. Oh, perfect. This is one of the things that I have to drop off at the temple, too. Oh, I didn't want to do regular. Oh, well. Got to use up some of the stuff somehow. This is like one of the easiest things to make, too. And there it is. Wait. Some of them are a little odd, and that did not do what I wanted it to. Why? There we go. We made 1,800 gold. Hey. Yeah, the fishing is a little hard at first, but then it does get a bit easier. And that's it for ramen. That's it. We're done. Oh boy. It looks red. Those onions look brown. Why do the onions look brown? Um... I don't want to move it. How? Why can't I place... Can you only place quality stuff? I think so. I think you can only place quality food. Yeah, I think you can only do... I think you can only place quality foods. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. So then how do you get qualities on some of these things? It's doing it again. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. It has locked me out of this. That's not my fault. Polya, fix this. Polya, fix this. That just wasted food. Literally. This is not my fault. I have literally put in a ticket on this. Okay, fine. Well, this is as good a point of any to switch. All right. Well, give me a moment. We're gonna make a slight change in game. Gonna pop that on. They really need to fix that with the cooking. Because I have lost track of how much food I have lost. I'm going to switch over to Outer Worlds. Which is funny because my my stream title still works either way. I have actually never played Stardew. Where did... That's not what I wanted. Ah. Yeah, I've actually never played Stardew myself. SSST ST Not in Steam. Let me check some of my others. There's the loading screen. There is the Xbox app. That was weird. Oh yeah, it looks like I can play it actually. This game is Outer Worlds. Okay, now that I have some water so I can talk better, let me get over here. This is what Steam has listed for the information. The Outer Worlds is an award-winning single-player RPG from Obsidian Entertainment and Private Division. As you explore a space colony, the character you decide to become will determine how this player-driven story unfolds. In the colony's corporate equation, you are the unplanned variable. So, this game is, you are basically a player where you have to decide what sort of path you're going to take. You get to choose skills, and as you level up, you get to level up different skills. There's a bunch of different ones, and the companions that you choose also allow you to choose how you level up those skills as well. The armor you choose, the weapons you choose, as well as how you interact with people all determine how you progress in the game. And everything in here, it just is amazing in terms of the stuff that you have to do. Let me... Oh, that's right. I can actually use my controller for this. I'd much rather prefer to use my controller than my keyboard. I just hope it'll work once I've loaded up the game. Woo! Okay. So that is my character currently. What you're looking at with the armor there. I have... It's actually not that heavy a duty of armor. I mean, it says heavy armor, but it's... From what I have read, there's actually armor that exceeds... That goes into the 100 mark. And I'm like... It's got to be like end game stuff. But, so with, I don't think I can see that. Oh, there it is. These are the skills that you can choose. You can choose like that you level up. There's the melee, the range, your defense, your dialogue, your stealth abilities, your tech abilities, and your leadership abilities. And then within each of these, you do each of these items individually. And then you also get to choose your perks. This game gives you a lot of different stuff. And then there's the details of your different stuff. And then it also, as you're playing, the Spacer's Choice these that you get flaws, which you can get extra perks, but there's downsides. Because with each flaw, you take on that flaw permanently. And sometimes the flaws aren't bad. Sometimes they can be not so good. Like the two I have so far is physical damage weakness. So for melee type stuff, I take more damage. And Raptophobia is a thing called, there's these things called Raptidons. I'll be encountering them very shortly. And basically I take on more damage from them, but I gained more perks because of it. And then lastly is your reputation with things. So far, I don't have a negative rating with anything. Groundbreaker, agreeable, iconoclast, revering, 76%, good lord. Yes, I have. A lot of the times I, during the weekdays, like Mondays and Wednesdays, I go live for about 4 to 5 hours. Fridays is longer. Monarch still, I don't think I've interacted with them like much at all. Sublight I've done a bit, the board a little. Auntie Cleo's kind of high. CMP, I barely interacted with him. Deserters, little negative, but very high still. Spacer's Choice, 100%. No, you're fine. No, I actually don't mind. I actually have it up on my stream manager anyway, so I can actually see that. Not a big deal, so. But yeah, that's what some of this stuff is. Some people, that's all they can do. So, I mean, every streamer's different. Okay, Radio Free Monarch. Help Naoko with her hangover. That's DLC, which I do not have. All right, let's head back out. Oh, that thing is... Oh my. That thing looks rough. Okay. I think... I could never figure out what that thing was, and I hated that, because I can't get up past this ridge here. I don't know what that is. Or that. Okay, but... Thank you. And then my two companions I have with me, both wearing similar armor, so it's makes it a wee bit hard. Wait, am I going out of it? That did not put me inside the city. Lovely. Ugh, that still looks so bad.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
I know.
Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business?
You are drunk, ma'am. Do I... Ah! Okay, I was like, wait a second, something's not right here.
I hear those rich people in the design pay that they also pay to make a stink face.
We'll take that. Speed grip, huh? No, I don't need any of that. And it instantly updated my quest. That's kind of nice.
Ah, the charmer. Look, all of the above. More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Okay.
Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be
Devil's
going
Peak.
south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun.
Yeah.
More of a spelunker. Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
A real big game hunter. You gotta give me some pointers.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because what was it like in Edgewood? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
Always got 8 hours a day for sleeping, just not consecutive. Edgewater was terrible. All right, let's go, you two. All right, see, these are Raptidons. And that was a Raptidon Colossus. And I'm burning. And my shotgun does ridiculous damage. I am so glad I gave her that updated weapon. So, do we cut across or she's got a light? Excuse me, what's with that DPS? And a tremor cleaver with a 197. This is lower level, but it does have when did I pick this thing up? Damage to creatures plus 25. Oh, she's gonna wreck things out here. Okay. Increase your lie skill. Oh, we've got a ad starting here in a moment. Go ahead. Gonna go ahead, run the ad. We're gonna stay on this for a moment while we're deciding where to put Nyoka's skill point. Let's see, should we increase her health? Oh, let's increase her health. Fine aim. Battle hardened. Heavy handed. Oh, so that's melee. Hunter. This would be good for when we're trying to sneak. We have one more. Oh ho ho. And okay, I know what I'm giving her for her third skill. So we're gonna do Hunter and Exterminator. So these things stack. What's her fourth level? Oh man. That would be handy. Oh, she now does 45% damage to creatures. With a 980 DPS ranged weapon. This is going to be silly. Very silly. Just waiting for the ad break to officially finish. Few more seconds. Because I want this. I want anybody to be able to see what's about to ensue. All right, our ad break is done. Here's what we have purchased for Nyoka. We have done healthy. We've increased her base health by 30%. We have done hunter. We have reduced the sound of footsteps by 20% for the party so we can sneak up on things better. And lastly, exterminator. 20% bonus damage to creatures for Nyoka. This is on top of the armor I have given her. Oh, no. The helmet, which is an extra 25% damage to creatures. She is about to do some insane things to creatures. Plus, with this light machine gun with a 960 DPS, dang. There's some things that I've picked up here that they're just insane. Okay, yeah, I've started getting Mark II level things, and I don't even need that anymore. Yeah, let's get this cleaned up a little bit. So I also have some less weight on me. And we're gonna get rid of that one because the one that I have, oh, that scythe does some insane damage. Okay. Oh, I have a lot. That's why I have so much room. Or wait, no, these aren't taking up a whole lot of weight. Okay. Oh, I wanted to go to the map. So we could cut straight across over to here. That would be less time. The downside is creatures, however... All right, that didn't do as much as I thought. Look at that damage! Marauders. Oh, hello. Why didn't that shoot? Dang, Ioka. And I only have her set on medium. I haven't even switched her to an aggressive. Ah, those ones are empty. Rude. Oh, we got a couple more up here, huh? How? There was a canid back here? Well, there was a See, this is what I'm talking about, the flaws. Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. Xenophobia. Mauled too many times by canids. You get the jitters every time one's attacking, making you less effective. Effects: phobic, dexterity -1, perception -1, temperament -1, reward 1 perk. So this is only with canid. Sure. Let's see what to give myself. Armor bonus, more carrying capacity, more damage, penetrating shots. Ooh. Let's do the super pack mule for now. Because that'll give me a lot of stuff. So how far? What does this go to? Oh, chassis hideaway. Plasma cutter gold? Interesting. I feel like I've already been through this area. Uh, wait a second. This is why I wish there was a mini map. Is the only way to really do this to go follow the road? Well, that's dumb. I want to follow the road. Oh. What about this? Maybe? Marauders. Ooh, leveled. Seriously, that machine gun that she has, one of the things she has is so mean. So, skills. I've got 10. And I've still got 4. One more. Let's put it into tech. We're almost at 40. Once you hit 50, you can do things individually. Wow, this is ridiculous. It's the back side of that, but I think... Oh my. Thank you, Parvati. Yeah, I don't think I want to, yeah, no. Yeah, I think we're gonna go down here. Where are you?
Hey, got a favor to ask you.
What's up?
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine.
Oh.
Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
Okay. That first response.
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces.
Hey.
I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
I love it. I love how there's hesitation about killing a Mantiqueen, and it's like, I've already killed like a dozen.
Thanks, Cap.
So... I couldn't even get around fast enough. The vermin. Well, it's good for some weapons parts. Why are these bins empty? This lady.
Hello again. You want to buy something?
There we go. Everything repaired. I sold a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's go. Oh, speaking of a Manta Queen. Oh, the second one showed up.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Yeah, we just killed 2 Manta Queens.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance.
You're welcome.
Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
What do you have? Claw Rake. The Adreno I will definitely take. Cysty Pig Tumors. Who's hungry? Yeah. Ooh, he had an Adreno on him. All right, now where am I going? Okay, I'm getting tired of this. We're gonna get closer. Where'd you go? Where'd it go?
We're done here.
Where'd the mech go? Nyoka, did you shoot it out mid-air? No, seriously, where did the mech go? I think she really did shoot it out mid-air. Thanks.
That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Ah, here we go. I did not realize there was caves over here. I want to see what these caves are like.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, you gotta cross it. First we go under, then around to the left, then up and over.
Well, that was fun. Jeez. That's the one thing I hate about the Manta Queens. They can summon those weird things. Ah, there's my death sight. Ah, there's what I wanted to do.
Tunnel here.
I mean, I have to fight all of them, I guess.
That's a big one. You can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote for that.
Yeah, I really don't feel like fighting.
Look up. What's he doing up there?
both don't die?
What is that idiot doing? Voiced worst. Sounds so bad every time.
Here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. They stay too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Okay, hi.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true.
What?
You're clear. But I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Ooh.
I take it you ain't met the other C3s.
C3s?
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Okay.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Right.
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
What's up?
Sure enough. Oh, we've got a scrap mechanical too. I hate that some of these things only last like seconds. All right, we'll increase our... You're gonna come at me like that? That's where I... Uh, that was much easier than I thought it'd be. Seriously, that was... And the only thing I did was increase my base health generation by 25%. Apparently there's something down there. Hudson.
Nice work. You should check in with my crew. Maybe they can help you. Go back and follow the trail running underneath that archway, and you'll find them soon enough.
I guess we should go down and get them first. Get them all up here. Oh, there's the robots. Hello, robots. It's nice of you to join us. I think that was the first... No. And I think my health regeneration is so high at this point that it's like, I don't think there's anything any of them can even do enemy-wise.
Don't forget to save frequently.
Yes. Because this is a game that I do have to manually save. Where? Well, where are they? C3 barracks discovered, but oh.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves? Well, that's unfortunate. For you, I mean. Because see, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will.
I got it.
We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
All right. That there's an HR violation. C3 does not tolerate threats made to company property or personnel. C3s! Fire at will! I need...
Okay. I mean, they started that one. But let's see. Because I did see I had a lie option there. It's funny because that is not the first time that has happened.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves? Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew.
Okay.
C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3
and who are you?
Parties. All right. First things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
Dispute? Technically, I'm jobless. That's funny. You can consider me the CEO of a company of one.
Jobless? What? Why? If you ain't out here on account of work, then might be you ought to explain. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume. Well, that's all well and good, but the reason you've come is secondary to the arbitration at hand.
He's a lawyer.
Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in a...
What?
As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
That's literally all they want? Is 950 bits? Or we could even do a persuasive, because my persuade is way higher than that.
I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than
Good
against us.
idea.
All right. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say she's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Not the entrance.
Anything else you need? Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path.
Okay, that's
We'll
fair.
clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold. That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man, founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out. Space no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't she, Donald? Look, much as we'd like to slaughter some marauders, we can't act unless it's on order.
Wow.
And those come from the boss man.
Wow. Let's... I don't know if my persuade's high enough.
Now that won't hold. There's nothing Birdie hates worse than a dead client.
The persuade worked!
He's a real paranoid type. I'd wager my keenest knife he's got the place on lockdown. Booby-trapped. Add the Marauders and we'll be walking into a veritable death gauntlet. So it ought to be fun. You find a way to jimmy the front door and we'll clean house on the main level.
I'll wire ahead to Joy and Hudson for support. All right, C3s! Prepare to head out!
Well, I'm glad that worked. I mean... wrong button. What's the difference between the two of them? Uh-huh. Mr. Ouch. Oh, I can tinker it. Sweet. I hate that I can't go any higher than that. Flamethrower with corrosion. Oh, that is mean. Gold, huh? Oh, that has given me so many parts. So many parts. These are special rare weapons. Yeah, so I got 2 of those. Yeah, we'll just leave the 2. Really? That's it? Yeah, we'll get rid of it in favor of that. That's the one that she had on, but we're going to get rid of it. And okay, I think we should be good. And did you see what I put my shotgun up to? A 1,000+ DPS. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say to that. All right, E2, let's go. So what are these two? I hate that it doesn't show me. Uh-huh. Really, Nayuka? Where's the other one? Weird.
The fighting ain't gonna get easier on the inside. Best hurry before the Marauders regroup. We'll keep watch out here.
Well, I mean, it said to talk to you, so... Oh, wow, this goes up further.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He's
Really? Okay, so the other door is sealed, but this one isn't.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
can't. We'll see about that.
Later! Tear them apart!
Stop moving! What you got?
Lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
I don't know what that sound is, but I certainly don't like it. Oh, okay. Yep. That totally kept me out. Memorandum, environmental controls installation and keycard. Barb. The new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, you message corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed. Ooh. And if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Oh, like the one that was right next to it?
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
Yes.
For what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this
We got an
very moment.
ad starting here in a few minutes.
Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and run an ad for a bit here, and then we'll come back to this and see what else Hiram has to say. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is hilarious. I don't want anybody to miss this because this bit of story is just downright hilarious. Hiram is something. Like, I want to know what this dude's deal is. For sure. So we're going to run the ads so that way if anybody comes in, they're not going to get any pre-rolls. Because unfortunately, as an affiliate, I do have to run ads. But this way, we can stop pre-roll ads from anybody who does join the stream. Even though I have it turned off, it ain't turned off. Which? Why? Hi, Soft. What's up? Got about 2 minutes left on the ads. So if you want to take a moment, get up, stretch, grab a drink. I don't care what it is. I suggest water. Get a snack, do something for a moment. As soon as the ad break timer is finished done. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. I tell it to run an ad. It's supposed to be a 3-minute block. This can be anywhere from an ad 1 up to 10. I never have any idea what it is. I literally have no control over this. And then that can go, and each of those ads can be up to I think the longest ad can be 35 seconds if I remember right. And yeah, so when I tell it to run a manual ad, which is what I have done here, it automatically runs the break process for 3 minutes. If it just run, and the ads run individually for each person, I have absolutely no idea what it does. All it shows on my side in both OBS and in my stream manager is that an ad break is in progress and starts a 3-minute countdown. That's literally all I see. I mean, I have a device that I keep up so that way I can keep an eye on how, like, what the quality level is. Because I used to stream on DSL. How I managed to do that, I don't know. So I have that up so that way I can see just how good a quality stream is and also see what sort of ads that they are. Like, it looks like this, what it did it just now, it did 7 for this. Yeah. See, like in your case, it did 1 15-second ad. For my monitoring, I got 7 15-second ads. 7 15-second ads. All right. Well, the ad break is officially over. So for anybody who did still have an ad break, we're back and we're going to
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate.
What's the going rate?
Destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Okay.
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place.
Ooh.
Already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Very well.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn time.
Huh? Wait, what? Where's the elevator? A schedule brought to you by traditionally cut and tenderly prepared pine wood. Is that what you saw in my schedule? Oh, in my Discord. So when I prepare my schedules for what I'm doing each week, and when I post them, I like to post them with kind of silly little things as far as why, like something that's being delivered as to why it's there. So it's just kind of like silly little fun things to what it's being there for. That's all. Okay, where do I have to go outside? I Yeah. Yeah, so it's just me kind of being a little silly, that's all. Inclement weather warning. Oh dear. Well, where'd it go? Good Lord. Well, Donald got taken out. Lance got taken out.
That's the last of them, I think.
Well, for now. Oh. Okay.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place. Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt.
2,500 bits, not bad.
Service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me.
Indeed.
Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of New York, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Oh.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Maybe.
If you did, then you would have had my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness, which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
I see.
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out.
Oh.
The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
Thank you, OBS.
Exactly.
OBS is blanking out my docs
you didn't
again.
Hear so much as a whisper of such from me. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Clearly.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated.
Ooh.
Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
Ooh.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Ah.
As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for... What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Wow, he took offense to that one. That was funny.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
Oh? All right.
Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down?
Of course. I am taking some of your stuff, though. OBS, you stop that. Ooh, a couple of them that I still have to use maglocks or mag picks. Okay. Oh, a salt tuna can. There is another transmission thing out here. How much I wish I had a boost pack like in Starfield. Okay, that's a game wall. Ow. Well. So what? We have to go back to... We have to go back to the city. So I want to... Where is this guy? Where's their boss man? Well, that was bad. I can't believe it's not forced. So I basically act as a decoy for all of these. Kind of hilarious. Where? The heck do I get out? Because apparently this isn't the one that I need to go through. Oh yeah, stop that. All right. Really? It's April. I guess this dude isn't here? Yeah, that, like, I'll usually leave mine up, like, at least through the new year. But that's about it. That's pretty bad.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
Oh boy.
That you did, sir.
Oh boy.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
I posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
This guy.
Oh. I suppose that means you aren't here for the salt tuna.
That stuff say that... That last one, however.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disciplines.
Whoa! I don't need to know about that.
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause,
Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
I agree, Parvati.
We kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
I can tell your iconoclast friends have left their mark on you.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Okay.
Will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Yeah.
Many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise anymore. We can stop our transmissions altogether.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Oh, yes.
I was gonna say, we already had it.
All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea.
Wow!
It's definitely a firm middle finger.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out.
This happens a
If
lot
someone
in
is
this
operating
game.
Here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Wow!
This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years,
Wait, what?
It was a joke to them. One of the executives required it.
That was not a joke.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not. In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Hey, we made him a bit happier.
You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need.
Okay.
You have my word. I'm sorry, who?
Nope, not the one he wants. A bunch of jackasses stationed at Devil's Peak.
Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions.
Yeah.
The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Ooh.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2, but back then it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards.
Oh, yeah.
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sounds like it.
As ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance.
Uh-huh.
As far as I'm concerned, the less said about Graham, the better.
Oh.
Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. We both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely. Reforms are humane, but they're also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data.
This is very true.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's
And
the
she
right
would
thing to
know.
do.
Here, here. That may not be the way the colony works, but it damn well oughta.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Wow.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. Indeed. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power.
Yeah.
And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
That would be hopeful.
It's straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
You're the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
Well, I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
Oh, I want to take the board down now.
What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Oh, yeah, no. No, I want to take the board down now, knowing all that. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm glad I went exploring earlier so I can just fast travel everywhere. This does make things so much quicker.
You seen Arthur today?
Judging from the blood spatter on your shirt, I take it you visited my favorite cleaner?
Oh, she got jokes now.
Sure.
Oh, yes. I don't know why I didn't play, but I will save as soon as I'm done with this conversation.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that
I don't know why that didn't go.
I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't go, but we did save. That's the important thing. Wait, why are we leaving? It's purposely there as a text box, so that way it makes people wonder exactly what's going to happen. Investigate the drop-off point and speak to Fallbrook's bartenders. Where?
That ain't collecting or paying. Do it here. Do it now.
Yep. So then when, you know, I start looking like that, like, you know, an old 1980s TV screen going on the fritz.
Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular who's been twitchier than normal lately. Every time she bets, she loses big. Then she pounds a mountain of daiquiris upstairs. You ought to ask Yvonne. She'd know Ms. Twitchy better than me.
Oh boy. Where's the freaking... Oh, there they are.
You look parched. Have a seat, stranger. So, what's your story? Oh, that does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her. Huxley's with the Iconoclasts. Know of her?
Oh ho,
She's not quite
Iconoclasts!
Does give her trouble from time to time. Once she got stuck in the bathroom. Had to break a window to get out. Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's Iconoclast folks.
We now have 127 health hits. Beautiful. Can I get more? Can I get more? Nope, no more here. Do I have... Nope. Okay. And off we go. Yeah, it's also interesting because I can actually force a text box with any channel point redeem that I add. And I'm like, that's interesting. Are there any... Just that one. Damaged auto mechanical loader. Oh no. Ooh. We got more skill points again. 2 more points. Let's put them. That means my base dialogue stuff for Persuade, Lie, and Intimidate is now 40. Right after I make these changes, so these changes are saved. Let's put 1 into this and 1 into that. And now let's add a perk. Lower vendor prices. That might be helpful. Oh, that only affects you if you don't have companions on in your party. I always do. Penetrating shots. Hmm. We can sprint faster. Yeah, we're going to do that one. All right, let's see. Definitely that one. What's her last set? 20% duration of status effects inflicted by companion abilities. +3 armor rating for 3 seconds. Heal to 25% when down. And 20% sneak attack damage. Let's see here. 20% chance to reset ability cooldown on kill. 30% harmful status effect duration down. Damage plus 25% for 5 seconds. Reduce damage from auto mechanicals. I don't think I've really encountered auto mechanicals much. So we're going to boost our engineering. Now, where is this? Where's this trail of blood? Ah. Smugglers! Oh no! Oh boy. This is booby trapped to hell and back. Good lord. Wonder if I can do that. Hmm. Oh, sorry, Parvati. Oh, that one looks... Ow. I didn't look fast enough. Oh yeah, enjoy your lurk. What is that sound? That's a lot of sprats. I heard somebody cough.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed.
Oh.
How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Oh, we got an ad starting here in just a few minutes. Has it already been that long?
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas.
I've
What are you
got
doing out here
worse.
anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
That's fair.
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were.
Oh
The
boy.
whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Soft. You having a nice night.
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading
So
back up the
that's
hill.
what happened to the
See
bridge.
it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Grab us some. Oh, this one I actually have to use some stuff. Oh, a 500-bit cartridge. Ooh. And an Inferno scythe. Couple bypass shunts. Oh, but I really like what my scythe does better. Oh yeah, I do run way faster. Way faster! I don't think they even noticed me.
Please, you don't have to do. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
The Marauder tried to climb up and Yeah, we're gonna finish this up, and then we're gonna finish for the night. Yeah. Nope. Although it was funny sneaking up on the ringleader and it's funny because I really don't think I need that much anymore, but these scientists were drinking on the job. Ooh. There's what we needed for Sanjay. Cool. Anybody need to use the bathroom before we go? Oh, bypass shot. There was a room that was locked. Where was it? Oh, this one. Gloop gun. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? Question 2. You were perusing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor, smile and walk away. Engage him further to assess his intent. Okay. Okay then. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. I had a feeling. Ooh, we got a science weapon. See, science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. This I gotta see. The gloop gun. It's only 62 DPS, but
Hell of a job.
now why can I get up here? Well, that's random. Oh, I missed one. Just a necklace. It's worth selling at least. All right, let's see what the gloop gun can do. Why do I have... Let's travel to here. So we're near where we need to be. Oh, it's Weston.
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Maybe. What you got? Oh, my armor was down to 56%. I definitely needed to do that. Okay. I just want to find one enemy to shoot with this gloop gun. Okay, it makes them float.
That's the last of them.
Well, that is interesting. All right, we're going to save here. Yes. And then we're going to, yes, I'm sure. Okay. "28 hours into the game now. Today, I got an achievement. Flawed hero acquired 3 flaws. I am no Mary Sue." Gonna pop over to our end screen. All right, let's see who is on Twitch that we can go raid. There's nobody playing either game at the moment that I follow. I went to go see one person and I don't know what they're talking about. We're going to go raid them anyways. We're going to go raid Alien Sin, who is currently playing Warframe with Neapolitan and Mr. Ani. Alien Sin, there he is. All right. Well, that'll be it for me. It looks like Palia is still doing drops. So I will play a little bit of Palia again on Friday. After that, we're going to get... Yeah. We're going to do some Starfield again. So thank you everybody who came by as always. I do appreciate everybody who wanted to chat. Or if you just wanted to lurk, lurking is always welcome and acceptable on my channel. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, we are raiding into Alien Sin, currently playing Warframe with Neapolitan and Mr. Ani. So here we go.